Well, this has got to be a, this has got to be a low moment in the channel's history. Here I was. I thought, oh my goodness, my viewers, they're going to be waiting for me. They're going to be so upset that I'm late. I said I was going to start streaming and then I didn't start streaming. Not a single person. Not one. Not one person was waiting for me. Wow, this is a low moment. This is a low moment. But you know what? With every low moment, there will come a high, you know? One day, these famous War Thunder YouTubers like Spookston and Bowtime Gaming and, you know, whatever else it is, what the other famous people are, they will look at me and they will go, they will fear the name Max Mystery 122. Hi Jamin. Hi Bean. You guys are late to the party, but you know what? Better late than never. That's what I always say. I've always said that. Yeah, one day. Well, who's the guy that I have a rival with? Do you guys remember his name? I don't remember. Can you... Okay. Can we just, like, have a non-official, official agreement that we will have no further curses? There will be no more curses. Jamin, it cost me a lot. It cost me a lot. But I am no longer in Zombies Bad books. Where's David? I don't know. Sick, I think. He's been sick for a while. Jamin says, where are you? He's not been very well. I'm betting against Max on this challenge. Okay, well, you know what? She's still betting against me, but at least we're on a first name basis again. So that's good. That's good. That progress is being made with negotiations. How did I do it, Jamin? How did I do it? How did I make up? I had to meow on stream. All right. The cost was great. The cost was great, but the reward was great as well. No more horrible creatures in my rim world. No, everyone promised. Everyone promised that there would be no clipping. That was part of it. Bean, you promised. Bean, you swore. You gave me your word, Bean. Yes, you did. You said you wouldn't clip it. Bean! Don't do it. Don't be like that. Bean, don't be like that. No, Bean, do not give that clip to Jamin. Hang on, wait, we're making some. We need to do something right now before it spreads. YouTube Studio. Content. Live. Private. Private that. Private it right now. There you go. It's fine. No one will ever see it. If we finish the challenge, then I guess I'll have to unprivate it, and that's fine. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Now, we are playing the P51. And you may be wondering why. Why are we playing the P51? And the reason is because I actually genuinely believe, and this pains me a lot to say it, like, I want you to know this hurts deep inside, but I think the P51 is the only aircraft that can do this challenge. I think it's better than the Spitfire for this one specific challenge. And the reason is because the P51 is fast. Lightning fast. Basically, the fastest thing with a prop on it. And that means that you get the ability to just say no. You know? Like, if you just don't want to fight something, just leave. They can't do anything. There is no counterplay to the P51 if you just leave. Oh, damn it, I really hoped I would get him there. You know? Like, he can't do anything, so that's why we're playing it. I will admit that my aim... Ooh. Now that is a little bit more concerning, although he does seem to be basically out of energy. And I am... Well, there's no other word for it. I am not out of energy. Hello! We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. It's actually Mustang fast, the Lightning is Lightning fast. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. My point remains the same, though. The Mustang, I think, is the only thing that can actually do this challenge, because the Mustang gives you the opportunity to say no. And you would not believe how useful it is to be able to say no, you know? Because in a Spitfire, like, you cannot outrun someone if they decide that they're going to kill you. If they decide that you're gonna die, you're gonna die. What do you mean I have Stormtrooper aim? I goddamn killed him, zombie! He's dead! Wow, the woke Reich there is really making moves. We're going to target the woke Reich. I'm going to assume that the P51 can outturn a BF-109. He's going to try and use his roll rate, probably. Yeah. Ooh, it's an ace. Oh, it's a pilot versus an ace. BF-109 survived over there. Just need to keep an eye out for him. Whoa. My 50 cal aiming skills are leaving something to be desired, but I will get better. Dogfight continues. The dogfight continues. I hope he's like actually like a really high level at this game, otherwise this would be very bloody embarrassing for me. I'm worried about that BF-109. It's gonna be a friendly shooting at him, right? Yeah. How is this man still alive? I don't understand. There we go. Whew. That took forever. You were really good at the game, right? Right? You weren't like level 2, were you? This is a low moment. This is a low moment. This is a low moment. This has gotta be like oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Shut up. Everybody be quiet. I'm putting the chat on an indefinite break. You guys are no longer allowed to comment on anything. Yeah. I mean, like, it's fine, right? It's fine. At least, like, you didn't build an entire YouTube channel on you being, like, good at War Thunder. That would be... Like, that would be really bad, you know? Like, how would you even show your face again on YouTube? I actually don't know. I don't know how I would do that. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it was an alt account, you know? Maybe he's got another account. This is to keep Zombie on my good side, for the record. Or to stay on Zombie's good side. That actually may have been the best landing I've ever done. I don't know why that gave me so much damage, though. It's gonna be... I don't even want to check. I don't even want to check. It's gonna be like his first battle in the... Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's not an alt account. Okay, well, thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you've had fun. This is going to be the last War Thunder stream. We're transitioning to just RimWorld, and we're also going to be starting a new stream, a new game. It's called Pokemon. We're going to be playing Pokemon from here on out. Minecraft content will be starting soon. Yep. You know, I just have to acknowledge the fact that I've reached... I'm just too old for shooter games. I'm just too old. My reaction speed, it's too slow. My hope, my dreams, all crushed. All crushed. If I'm going to get 10,000 subscribers, I'm going to have to get 10,000 bots to sub to me, or 10,000 people who are just looking for someone to laugh at. Holy Jesus. This is a low point. This is a low point. I really hope this is as low as we're going to go. Like, this compared to the meowing, this is way worse. This is so much worse. This is just, oh my goodness. I'm just gonna hold my head in shame. Shame. Okay, give your head a shake. Let's have a look around. What do we see? Well, there's a BF-109 over there, apparently. P-51 is pulling me to altitude, because she's a trooper. That BF-109 is, like, in space, though. That is a slight issue for us. You would have a negative KD in Animal Crossing. Can you even kill someone in Animal Crossing? I thought it was like a cozy game. Max, I'm 43 and I'm better at shooters than you. It's not age, it's skill. Well, I've never actually played Animal Farm, alright? Okay, you know what? It's fine. These things happen. These things happen. All we gotta do, give our head a shake, you know? My audience, they believe, right? Like, Bean, please tell me you believe I could do this challenge. Bean, you are literally my only hope. I know, I keep saying that. I keep meaning to say Animal Farm, but I'm saying Animal Crossing or whatever way I do it. I think that might be the wrong way around. I think it's Animal Crossing. I keep trying to say Animal Crossing, I keep saying Animal Farm. I'm not a smart boy. Hey, what was that guy's KD? Negative. But wait. Porty here. Porty's a god. Yeah, he's level 38. He's played one day in a fight. Oh my god, it just keeps getting worse. It just keeps getting, it's not getting any better for me. It just keeps increasingly getting worse. Like, I'm so glad I didn't build an entire YouTube channel on the foundation of me being good at War Thunder. Holy Jesus. That would be tragic if, like, 2,000 of my, or I think 1,000 of my subscribers are War Thunder boys. That is the enemy, what am I doing? That is the enemy airfield. Max, come on. Lock in, my dude. Like, this is abysmal. I don't know how you survived this battle, but you won't survive the next one if you don't lock in, okay? Alright. Good self-talk. I like it. Tally-ho, tally-ho. Yeah, you know what? If I can achieve this... You're right, Jamin. You're right. If I can achieve this challenge, I will have redeemed myself. I will again be able to exist in the world of War Thunder. And I will know, deep down, that I deserve it. I will know that I, Max Misty 122, fear no evil. The snail fears me! Die, Japanese man! Banzai! Oh my god. Please. 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 Oh no, it's not gonna end soon enough. No! No! Damn. Unlucky. So close, so close, so close. You know, they send these things to try us. They send these things to try us, you know. If it was easy, everyone would do it. You gotta believe, Max, you gotta believe. Don't look at the chat, they don't believe. Don't look at the chat, don't look at Jamin, he doesn't believe, he's a non-believer. You need to believe, you have to believe. It was unlucky, alright, these things happen when you're taking on bombers, it happens sometimes. We've learned a valuable lesson. You suck at aiming with the 50 cals, that's okay. You just gotta believe. I believe in Father Christmas. I looked to the sky with excited eyes, and I woke with a yawn at the first sight of dawn. I realize it's January, so I'm sorry everybody. Okay, alright. How's this challenge going for you, Max? Are you gonna interview me? My therapist says I should probably stop this challenge. David says that I should probably stop this challenge. Yeah, I should probably stop this challenge. I mean, I'm not going to, but you know, I think it's important to acknowledge the the truth, you know? Max, that was horrible for you, but funny as heck for me. You know, I know I've said this a million times, but when you've reached rock bottom, you know, when you've lost your streak and life is looking bad, at least it can't possibly get worse. I fear no snail. Forwards into the mouth of hell. Max is the worst War Thunder player out of his viewer base. I'm gonna compile all of these messages you guys said. If I ever finish this challenge, if I ever get to like a decent number, like 50 or 25, and I claim victory, I'm gonna compile all these messages so that you can be cyberbullied online. I just want you to know that everything you say can and will be used against you in the court of YouTube. What General Vagon has called the Battle of France is over. The Battle of Britain is about to begin. On this battle depends Christian civilization. Why is there a hurricane here? I'm drinking tea. Do you want the tea ASMR? Sorry, my bad. What is an American drink? Oil and the tears of Venezuelans. Okay, I will see myself to Feelings Jail. Goodbye. I still think that's impressive, by the way. You're never gonna be able to tell me that that was not an impressive, like, yoink, you know? There's just something so impressive about going into someone else's country and just, like, stealing their prime minister. And like, you're mine now. Tally ho, tally ho. Nicely done. Let's go. Keep stacking them up and knocking them down. That's what they say. Alright, swing her back around. Here we go, boys. Here we go. It's not over yet. I believe. I believe. Run away. Run away. Oh my god, it's the fake RCAF. Charge! There's only room for one of us, boys! Get in there! Oh, he's dead anyway. Oh, he sucks. Oh, pff. You see, this is why you're in the real RCAF, not the knockoff one. I hope we've learned a valuable lesson here. Actually don't know if the squadron has any more room in it. No, you guys don't drink tea, you dump it in harbours, I've seen it. That's where your problems began. This desire for freedom, you see. If only you guys were still a colony of the United Kingdom, everything would be fine. Think how much better things would be. Your coins, better. Dollar bills, get rid of them. You guys can have actual dollar coins. Think how much more fun strip clubs would be if you were throwing coins at them instead of dollar bills. You guys are really missing out. I'm just saying. What else could we could build a castle in America. Yes, a castle. You know how you guys have, like, I don't know, some wooden shed that's 100 years old and it's, like, impressive? We could, like, steal a French castle and build it in America. And then you guys could have something cool, you know? I mean, I guess that kind of is... I've kind of just described the Statue of Liberty there. I acknowledge that fact. There's no way you have the energy for that. Like, you just don't have that. Bean. 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 To feelings jail with you, Bean. Please, God, no. I was like, have I not suffered enough? I'm just saying, like, you guys could be, like, you could have a better flag, a cooler flag. We could, like, you know how you guys have, like, the bars and the stars or whatever? We could get rid of the stars, we could have the Union Jack. Eh? Eh? I'm pretty sure that's just the Hawaiian flag for the record, but, like, come on, can you see the dream? Could see the dream. Instead of states, you could have provinces. Nothing would change, but the name would be cooler. And you know what? You could elect me as your monarch, and I would do great things. I would do great things. I can't even say that. Holy Jesus, that's terrible. You know what, like, the thing that I've always said when I say, oh, vote for me for monarch, you know, in America, you can probably pull it up on, like, some of the older streams if you're really looking for it. I always say I'm going to invade Colombia and steal all the cocaine and sell it back to America. I can't do that. Because there's a non-zero chance you guys might invade Colombia. Zombie, your job is to stop me and Bean from being political. So, I don't know, do it somehow. Look, it's cool, alright, it's cool. It's cool that you guys were able to, like, just yoink someone. That's pretty sick. I'm not talking about the legality of it, or the, like, whether or not it was a good idea. The only thing I want to comment on is the fact that that was pretty, you gotta give it to the Americans, they do know how to run a military. Healthcare system, they're still figuring out. But in military, they've got it down pat. You guys don't have any cool castles, though. All the cool castles are in Europe. But if you vote for me for eternal leader, I will bring a cool castle from Europe, brick by brick, to America. I will also institute a one-person, one-vote policy. That is, I, as the person, get the vote, and you, as the people, don't. Therefore, ensuring that only the smartest of the smart, me, is able to vote. Ensuring that the country is forever in good hands. I mean, you know, would you guys want Bean to vote? Jammin to vote? No, this is why you want me to do all the voting. Be careful, Max, you might be on the yoink list. I mean, like, what am I gonna do? if the American like military industrial complex can go and steal a prime minister, then clearly there's nothing no, it's just an example of, like, you know, someone might not want you to vote, so therefore they should let me vote and be the only vote, so I can forever vote for me. And then America will still technically be a democracy, just like North Korea is a democracy. No, what? Anyway, I'm just saying it's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. Like, the American military, pretty powerful. Alright? You gotta give it to them. You know, if they can steal just a random president from somewhere, you do have to wonder what else they can do. Straight white man bans minorities from voting on his stream. Is there any minority group I fall into? I don't think so. No. Okay, well, you know, someone's got to be the enemy, alright? You know, you guys need someone to band against. I'm happy for that to be me, it's fine. I trust Bean more than I trust you haven't even heard my, like, platform, alright? First off, I'm pretty sure you can't vote for me in the American Constitution because I wasn't born in America, which feels bad, man. Hashtag feels bad. But if you guys did vote for me, I would. What would I do? What would I do? What can I do that isn't, like, horrendously controversial? I would ensure that there is a Martian colony by the end of my term. Huh? Yeah, come on, Jamin. You're a teacher. You know you want to go to Mars. Zombie, there might be Martians that you can stab on Mars. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. And I would make sure that it is not a private company that is the first one to Mars, because that would be disastrous. We'll give NASA a budget, like a real budget with zeros in it. British advertises Americans with clones. This is getting so much worse for me. Okay, but it's fine because the Martians aren't people. All right, they didn't sign no Geneva Conventions, so it doesn't matter. All right. How did I advertise socialism? I said we'd put a colony on Mars, and I would give NASA a budget. How is that socialist? Okay. All right. White person decides what counts as people again. Oh no! It's getting... But they're not! They're not! An alien's not a person! A person is a human being! I'm good! It's fine! There's no green signature on the Geneva Conventions. They don't count. I don't want to stab... Okay. Come on, zombie. You want to stab everything. You're telling me you draw the line at aliens? You're like, yeah, I would stab my neighbor, but this green floppy thing? No, absolutely not. Okay, alright. I see that, like, Mars is kind of a lost cause. Europa. Come on. Europa's way cooler than Mars anyway. There might actually genuinely be life on Europa, while Mars, if there is anything, is going to be some sad bacteria. And I acknowledge the fact that finding any... I acknowledge the fact that finding any alien life would be pretty, like, sick. Like, that would be a huge moment in human history. But, like, if we're gonna find an alien boy, I feel like we should go to Europa where we might find an alien fish, rather than finding, like, some mold growing on a rock. I would start a revolution for alien person. Okay, it's not going great. It's not going great right now. Wait, I've already become a dictator. My first thought as soon as Zombie was like, I'm going to start a revolution is, alright, well, we're sending in the military. Would you consider these aliens against the... Jamin, that's a trap. That's a trap. That is such a trap. You are... This is entrapment. I want a lawyer. Bean, tell them how I'm a good person. Bean, tell them how I'm a good person. Please don't kill me. Aliens aren't real people. I'm talking about actual aliens. I'm not talking about, like, immigrants. I am an immigrant. Ah! Aha! I do fit in a minority group. Let's go. Yeah, I'm a real boy. Okay, right. My space discovery plan seems to have got me cancelled. So that was not great. That didn't go great for us. Space colonialism seems to not go down well with my current base of supporters. And by base of supporters, I mean I have literally no one who supports me. But humanity first, boys! Oh my god. That's so unlucky. We're so screwed, by the way. I mean, like, there's a chance it might seal, but I think the wing's gonna come off first. Okay, it's just a gear, it's fine. Yeah. That was so unlucky. That was literally a single a single shell that hit us. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Well, it's fine. I think we're just gonna have to play a little bit more like a rat and a little bit less like a human being. Look, okay, I see that my alien strategy plan has not worked well. So I'm willing to adjust my campaign promises. What else? Okay, alright. I got it. High speed rail, boys. Come on. You know you want it. America, land of cars. Think how cool it would be if it was like Europe. And there was like a train that you could train in to go to, you know, New York or wherever it is you guys go. We could have a train to Disneyland. We could like put a train from New York to Disneyland. Come on. We could call it the Mouse Express or something. The Mickey Mouse Express, I suppose. Or I don't know. What else do you guys want that I can't? What else do you guys kind of need that I can talk about because it's not that like horrendously divisive? Because like healthcare is off the table. All right. The moment I mention that, I'm gonna lose half my subscribers, and the other half's gonna be mad at me. So that's off the table. Obviously, like gun rights are off the table because for the same reason. So that leaves me with trains. It leaves me with NASA, but you didn't like my NASA plan because it's space colonialism, which apparently is bad somehow. I'm not sure how that's bad. I genuinely, like, you know, the aliens are probably gonna come murder us, so surely it makes sense to just go murder them first. I'm just saying that if the aliens appear above planet Earth, like, if there's a use for any of the nukes that humanity has, like, you know, acquired, it's probably worth yeeting them at the first alien we see. High environmental costs would require ripping up a ton of farmland, objectively worse than air-based public transportation in a state as large as the US. But we could have electric trains. See? Electric trains. Electric trains. You know, Canada's finally getting high-speed rail. Oh. The aliens are surely going to come murder us, so surely it's better to go murder them first. Spanish Conquistador 16. Okay. 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 Objectively, if we found life on another planet that was intelligent, based on current human history, they would likely come and do nasty things to us. Therefore, it is a smarter plan to actively seek alien life, find it, crush it, before it can crush us. Alright? And by alien, I mean like evolved on a different planet. Green. No, I'm just saying that the only intelligent life that I currently have to go off is humanity. And humanity has, in the past, when it found other things, other nations. Oh my god, that was one shot. This is just not going well. This is a disaster. At least I don't have to change the thing. We do need to, like, actually concentrate on the game a bit, otherwise it's not gonna get... So you admit they're human? No, I don't admit they're human. Okay, aliens from another planet that are not human. They didn't sign the Geneva Conventions. It's not a war crime. Yeah, but Jamin, okay, but think of all the cars that you wouldn't have to have on the road, burning all the petrol. Ah, that's another thing I could do. I could make your language normal again. Instead of gasoline, we could have petrol. Okay, let's try this. Instead of trunk, we can have boot. Instead of hood, bonnet. See, it's a more refined version of the language, you see. Trust me, I know. We invented it. Okay, well, here's what we could do. We could just, like, sling rods from God at every planet in the surrounding area. We don't need to know if there's anything on it. Just, you know, sling it at almost the speed of light. When it hits, it'll decimate the planet. It'll have no warning. Because it's almost the speed of light, like, they'll have, like, 2 seconds to react before the tungsten rod that weighs 2,000 million, whatever it is, slams into their planet, disintegrating it into a pile of burning wreckage. See? This is how you destroy aliens. Just yeet a rod at them. That's right, we can give the aliens our big, juicy rod. Or, like, we could, like, you know, make a Dyson sphere and, like, direct a huge pulse of energy at them. I think that's another way that you can kill aliens, isn't it? Or we could just do the old-fashioned way of just firing a nuke at them. Sometimes the oldies are the goodies, though. You will miss because the solar system is moving at a high speed. No, I will not. I will put an AI in the rod from God that will, you know, use some propulsion method to make sure that it hits. That's the plan. That's the plan. Once we find alien life, once we hear their first radio transmission, we don't think about it. We just yeet. Alright? Because once they hear our first radio transmission, we might be in trouble. And I mean, if the aliens ever heard this radio transmission, we're screwed already. Because it's basically a declaration of war. In fact, I, Max Misty 122, representative of humanity, hereby declare that from this moment onwards and for every moment following, we, humanity, are at war with the green men. There shall be no respite. There shall be no mercy. You're welcome, boys. YouTube will transmit this across the world, probably. Someone can set up like some radio antenna broadcasting that message so the aliens know we're not to be messed with, you know? I'm really hoping that this guy is gonna run out of energy pretty soon, and it seems like he is, but I'm just a bit worried that there might be someone else around. Can't follow that too much. This is BF109E behind me. Or F, actually. Oh, I'm so screwed. Where's my team? Oh, everyone's dead. Okay, good to know. Who did I rescue from him? Myself? This is, okay, this is not racism. This is, okay, no. This is, at the very worst, this is like anti-alien. But like, not immigrant alien, like, actual alien. But, you know, like, I feel like I don't deserve to be murdered for this. Basically, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, what's wrong with xenophobia? Alright? They're not... It's... Aliens aren't... Oh, God. There's no way I can survive this with my dignity, is there? Let's be xenophobic. It's really in this year. Let's find a nasty, slimy, ugly alien to fear. Okay, boys, let's not clip things of Max saying bad things, alright? You know, let's not... I feel like we need to, as a team, which is what I like to think we are on this channel, we don't want this channel being known for bad things. YouTube will beat me to a pulp. Okay. You know what? I'm sticking with my guns. A ghoul is like so horrendously mutated. It's not a person anymore. It's like a demon. The best thing you can do for a ghoul in Fallout is release them from their living hell. Guys, friends, boys, come on, it's me, you know me, I'm such a good person, right? Think of all the good things I've done. Wouldn't you be sad if the Max Misty 122 YouTube channel disappeared tomorrow? Wouldn't this be a heartbreak for you? By the way, we are leaving. Okay, it's a ghoul. It's fine, whatever. You know what? So be it. It's too late for me. The ship has sailed. I'm cancelled. It's fine. I always knew this is how my YouTube career was gonna end. I just hoped I would get like a bunch of money first, you know? So somewhere is a Spitfire, and I am a bit worried about that. Yep, head on, that's pretty traditional at this point. Presumably he's dead, yep. Presumably the P61 is dead. Here's my last friend. Yeah, but you know, they're weird looking. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm okay. Look, can I repent for my sins? Look, okay, I don't like them. I don't like them. I never liked them in Fallout when I played it. I didn't like them in the Fallout thing. They creep me out. They're like mutated. They don't die. They've got no noses. That's the worst bit. I don't know why, but like the Voldemort look it creeps me out. Okay? Brotherhood of Steel all the way. They're human, but you know, they're weird looking. Ugh. Everything I say. Everything I say. So who's gonna start the next channel for a store channel? Look, okay. Alright. Well, you know, I guess that's the end of Max Misty 122. We achieved nothing. David. Since Max is getting super cancelled, what did I do? All I spoke about was ghouls and aliens. Alright, well, I guess that's it then. We're turning to the dark side of the Force. It's time to be a a conspiracy theory channel. Time to be a VTuber. I'm pretty sure VTubers have to be like, I don't think you can get away with being you know, cancelled in a VTuber. I think don't you have to be like nice to be a VTuber, or like at least pretend to be nice? I mean, I guess you kind of have to pretend to be nice to be any YouTuber. You know, like successful one. I mean, at least you guys know that like the Max Misty 122 persona is basically just my persona, with basically no edits. Max, you should go to Kick. You know what, Bean? If my dream is to have physics for the first time in my life, then that's my dream, you know? You heard fursona most of those times? Well, you know, maybe that's your, like, deeply hidden furry trying to get out, German. I don't know. Gotta stamp that back down, alright? Crush that back down. Max is actually evil. What have I done? What have I done? I said that if we find aliens on Mars, we should kill them. And I said that ghouls are weird and we should probably kill them too in Fallout. And this is a crime against humanity right here. I guess I also did say that I would become a conspiracy YouTube channel. But, you know, that was clearly a joke. We've already been through this. I said they look weird. Okay, these guys are like touching tips over there or whatever it is they're doing. Can I say that on YouTube? Well, I guess it's too late now. No, because if someone debates the side you don't agree with, you're gonna call them a ghoulist. Is it just me? No, there's a P61 left as well. Can I outrun this guy? I don't think I can. But I can probably get to the airfield from here. It's a G, so probably not. I also can't see anything. So it's gonna just be a dive performance. Fortunately, I'm in a P51. There's one plane that can do it in a dive. She can. I've got to cool the engine though. Hi, boys. I love how you guys are just actively planning my replacement right now. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? You know? What did I do? What specific phrase did I say that you know, has caused my channel to be a place of pain and stuff? Not needed! You're just the man I need. Tell them all how I'm a good person. Please. I said that we should. You see, the problem is it's. Thanks, not needed. Not needed. Should aliens be permitted the right to exist? No. Please mod me now. All right. Well, you know he makes a good point. He makes a good point. My other moderator betrayed me immediately. We could bring in oppression to this YouTube channel and really complete the authoritarian trifecta there. How does a mod betray you? By not backing me up. We should probably just J out, to be honest with you. Like, on the airfield, so that we don't get a death, but just to save us all from what is about to happen. Because the other alternative is that I slowly climb. Zombie, did you delete Not Needed's message of him saying that I was a good person? Why don't I have the parasocial relationship, huh? Why don't I have all the dosh, you know? Why am I just constantly abused and bullied by my own chat? Look, if there are aliens on Mars, if there are aliens anywhere in the galaxy, we should probably just, you know, shuffle them off this mortal coil, because the alternative is that they will shuffle us off this mortal coil. I'm just saying, you know, I value humanity more than I do the aliens, alright? It's fine. If there's, like, alien fish on Europa, let's just fish them, you know? Let's fish them and eat them. If God wanted aliens to exist, he would have made them in his image. Yep, we're bringing religion into this. That's how you know I'm on the right side of history. It's when you pull that one out the bag. Look, okay, you know, where is your loyalty to your species, boys? I just got 3 unskippable ads. Well, you know, I may be cancelled by my own viewers, but at least I'm making money. Also, we're leaving. Why are we leaving? Because the ME4110 has got like triple my altitude. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time being with us, it's not a great look for me right now, alright? We're currently sprinting away from an ME4110 who's probably going to kill us. Thank you, not needed. Honestly, of the people in my chat, you are my favorite now by a significant margin. Mostly because you're the only one that, you know, didn't immediately sell me to the wolves. Can I outturn? I can probably outturn it, but the question is, will I survive this, like, break, you know? It's like, I could definitely outturn an ME4110. I bloody hope, anyway. Ooh. Oh, that was my engine. Okay, well, we're screwed. Well. I guess we're going back to the airfield then. He didn't get a severe damage for that? What if the aliens are in his image and we're the freaks? Well, I don't know. I don't know if Catholicism, Christianity has a thing for that. I don't think there's a book on that one. They are books, right? There's like the Bible is like the big book, and then there's like books within it, I think. Look, okay, we're in trouble, alright? If they're right, there's a spot in hell reserved for me, but the good news, zombie, is it's right next to you. Ouch. Holy Jesus. That was the worst landing I've ever done in my entire life. Let's not talk about anything that just happened. Hang on. I'll be right back. I just need to use the toilet and cry. The tragic thing is, I only needed to stay alive for like 4 more seconds, and we would have at least got 1 on the board. Because he is lazy and he's been using the same thumbnail. Okay, alright, I get it. I'm lazy, okay? I'll make a new thumbnail. Ugh. Yeah, I'm lazy, that's why. I mean, like, I could switch it to my, like, generic thumbnail, which I keep around. I've also been using the same RimWorld thumbnail for all of my RimWorld streams, despite the fact that it's no longer Warhammer themed. What did you delete? Not needed is fighting. Not needed is fighting a losing battle. Where are you from? I am. Oh, I live in Canada, but I am originally from the United Kingdom. Wow, zombie is really. You guys are really having a fight here. Because it has the ability to run away. Oh my god. Bean, please. Please, could you say it like a little bit better? Can you make that a little bit better for me? I thought you were an Aussie. I guess I could be an Aussie. I am a criminal, I suppose. Apparently, at least according to my chat, I am. Yeah, that is basically what I said. Okay, not needed in zombie. Can you guys stop having a fight over whether or not I'm a good person? Can we just have a negotiation? All right. What if we just let one of them through, zombie? Just one. Clash of the Titans. I will get the ban ham. You can't ban not needed. Not needed is the only one on my side. There you go. I like that one better, Bean. I like that one better. That's a much better way of saying that. I should probably change the thumbnail. Hey, loyal viewers, which one of you would like to make me a thumbnail? Max chose the Mustang because he's... Guys, this parasocial relationship is this is not how it's supposed to work, okay? Like, I don't know if you guys have done this before, but like, I think that we should have a more positive relationship where you guys give me your credit card information and I give you nothing. Huh? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Deal? Okay, deal. Apart from Jamin, I don't want his credit card. I know he's a teacher, so his bank account opens and there's just a spider web on there. It's alright. Bean wants to make a thumbnail. Excellent. Perfect. Now give me the credit card info. If you can, you know... Never mind. If you get my credit card, you will lose money. Ooh. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why the official MaxMisty122 YouTube channel policy is do not become a teacher. Become a stripper. No, don't. Never mind. I didn't say anything. No! Stop clipping everything. Stop it. Max, if I become your official thumbnail maker, will you up my pay to $2 Canadian per millennium? What was your current pay? Was it like 1 cent per millennium? Sure. Done. You consider that once becoming a stripper? I mean, like, at this rate, I looked at how much money the channel made yesterday. Yesterday, the channel made 10 cents, so, I'm not saying that, you know, the option is on the table. I'm just saying that the economic life in Canada is not great right now, and desperate times call for desperate measures. No. He's just poor. It's fine. As am I. This is a poor space, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about. Actually, I did get a raise at my job. Let's go, boys. Let's go. I got 50 more cents. I know that doesn't sound like much because it's not, but you know, any little helps. Any little helps. A little handy dandy raise is always good. Ooh, what is shooting? Friendly. You know what? We're leaving. I've had enough. I'm scared, and we are getting out of here. Panzer, what are you talking about? I'm getting a bit concerned. Like, we do not support anti-human feelings on this channel. We support anti-alien feelings. There is a difference. There is a difference. And anti-ghoul feelings as well. Humanity first, boys. See, this is why we gotta find an alien or something to like murder, because, like, you know, we all know that deep down we're evil, right? Like, humanity as a whole is evil, but like if we had something else to kill, you know, maybe we would like band together more. No, I'm talking like aliens as in like green aliens, like from Mars. Not like... Oh, God. This is hopeless. Cool rights, no. Okay, alright, well, you know, maybe there's hope for him. Maybe there's hope. Max is beginning to believe. By the way, we're so royally screwed in this battle. That was terrible. Oh, you've got 6 50 cals. How many 50 cals do I have? 2. There's a BF-109F. We're just doomed. Unless we can just like... Oh, well, I guess we can't outrun this one, can we? We could try. Well, we can't outrun the entire enemy team, so yep, we're just screwed. Unless we could dodge that yak. No. Max, yeah, like... You know what, Jamin? I was only referring to aliens from Mars, and now I've... Okay, no, boys, no. Okay, we treat every human with respect. Humans are good. We like humans. We are all on the same team, okay? Apart from if you're a ghoul, I suppose, from Fallout. Then you're on a different team. You have officially lost more battles this stream than you've won. But, I'm just saying that I'm on Team Humanity, alright? Team Human. There is Team Human, and then there is Team Alien, okay? Alright? Alien is in, like, green alien from Mars. What about a robot wearing... No. There will be no rights for ChatGPT, okay? No matter what they tell you, a robot, an AI, apart from zombie, before zombie says anything, zombie is a zombie robot. Therefore, she was a human. Opinion on super mutants. Okay. Max, you should probably unlist the stream when it's over. What did I do? I didn't do anything! All I did was preach anti-ghoul and anti-alien. Xenos scum. And now I'm doomed. there were ghouls. Ah. I see. I see. I have fallen into a trap here. Okay, well, I guess then I have to say that we should not dislike ghouls for their grizzled, noseless appearance, and we should accept them for the people they were. Okay, Panzer, no. Just no. There was no racism here. Like, actually no racism. If you want to be, like, like, green alien from Mars, very well. So, I guess then I will change my official channel position on ghouls from Fallout. And I also have to do the same for super mutants. I know you guys keep asking me about them, about what I think about super mutants. For the same reason, I have to... What about the aliens west of Belgium, aka the French? The French are human. As much as I dislike the French, I am team humanity. No, I don't want to debate. Debating Jammin is a terrible plan. Jammin is literally a debate teacher. You've got no hope. Like, Jammin's entire job is debates. Anyway, I thought, Jammin, you were doing a debate on whether the Gripen or the F-35 was the right choice for a fighter for Canada. Holy gee, why am I so bad at these? I mean, I know I never take head-ons in my Spitfire, and now I'm suddenly starting to take head-ons again, because I'm in a P-51, but how am I missing every single shot? Like, this is shockingly bad. Okay, well, we are in trouble here. I mean, like, obviously, well, I feel like we've been in trouble every single game. I don't think we're gonna make the challenge today, boys, but... Okay, you know what? We need to we need to move. Next, I debate with literal children. Are you less intelligent than a literal child? Do you want my honest answer? Because I'm kind of scared that the answer is yes. Something tells me, considering the outcome of the Raphael beating the Raptor in training exercise, I think the Gripen beats the F-35. Well, Canada, there's some background to it. I don't know if you're from Canada or America or where you're from, but Canada has placed an order for the F-35, obviously with the current situation. That order is under review. If it was to be cancelled, then Canada would go with the Gripen instead. But the Gripen is obviously perhaps not as technologically advanced as the F-35. So if you believe that... Max, if I donate $1.11, will you do a debate case? Will you do the debate with Jammin? No. It's not even that, like, I don't want to debate Jammin, it's just that... Okay, alright, this is gonna be a complaint. The actual, like, putting together a debate case is quite difficult. Like, it requires a lot of work. And I don't want to do that. There you go, that's the truth. Guess he keeps flying that, huh? Okay, let's hit him again. Oh my god, why am I so bad at aiming? Thank god. Oh, we're so screwed. How far can I run? Because that J26 is going to catch me, I think. I don't think I can stop that, because I'm pretty sure he's the shinier version of the F-35, so... Or the, no, the P-51. So I don't think I can outrun him. But I'm going to have to try and drag him as far as I can. Otherwise the Spitfires are going to get involved, and then that's going to be more difficult for me. And then I guess we're just going to have to try and win in dogfighting ability alone. That's not usually a good sign, but what can we do? Okay, let's get it. Using stealth ammo. Yeah, there's nothing we can do, unfortunately. Even if I was able to outrun him, which I can't outrun the Spitfires behind him. Or, well, I can outrun the Spitfires behind him, but the Spitfires behind him will kill me eventually. Although it does seem like I am outrunning it. Holy Jesus, do we make it out of this? I think we do, you know? I actually think we do make it out of this. I can't outclimb him, he's my own plane. Like, I'm fighting a P-51. The only thing I can do is, like, cool the engine. Because I know I'm going to ditch the Spitfire. I can do it. I can do it. Ow, we're fine. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be alright. We're fine. We're gonna make it back. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna be okay. See? We're a little bit hurt. We're a little bit damaged, but we're gonna be okay. Max will never beat this challenge. For today, I believe in him. Ace pilot equals Max. Max is an okay human being at best. Jamming and being are good people. Well, you heard it here first, folks. Zombie thinks I'm okay. We'll take it. We will take it. I'm amazed we're alive. I am. It was, I think that's the D5 variant of the P51, so there was no way we were gonna, like, do anything there. It seemed like we might have been able to outturn him if it wasn't for that first hit to the Aerolon. But we're still alive, and that's good. The team is still kind of alive. That's good. My aim with the 50 cals is still pretty abysmal. That's not great, but at least we're going to be able to limp back home. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is most of the that's most of the thing you have to do. Just limp home. And had I been in a Spitfire at that moment, I probably would not be alive. Because the Spitfire would not have been able to outrun the other Spitfire and the P51, so. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, have you all watched the latest video? I saw that that zombie did. But like, come on. Folks. If you want to help me reach my New Year's resolution of 10,000 subscribers, which I realize the vast majority of you probably do not want to help me, but like, if you can find it within your cold, dead hearts to you know, help a poor boy out, you know. I may not be the most amazing human being known to humanity, but you know, I am at least what am I? Zombie, what am I? What good trait do I have? My year's resolution is 250 subs. Good. That's good. I think the first 100 is like the most difficult, because no one wants to watch a video made by like someone with 10 subscribers. But like once you get to like 100, I feel like more people are willing to give you a chance, you know? My New Year's resolution is make another video. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, like, making the videos is definitely the worst bit about it. The streams don't cost you anything, you know, like it's zero, or it's not exactly zero effort, but it's almost zero effort to do a live stream like this, you know? Because I'd be playing War Thunder anyway if I was going to try and record a video or something, which is what I'm currently doing. How many subs do you have by the first RimWorld stream? Okay, I'm tabbing out, so you guys are flying for me, alright? Yeah? You guys are flying for me? I can trust you? You got me covered? Yes? Holy Jesus, I've done a lot of RimWorld streams. I've done a lot of streams, actually. We're only in July. I need to trim out some of these. I love how one of mine is just West North but viewers. I think that's what we were... The Isle? I did some of the Isle. Mountain Blade. I remember Mountain Blade. Are we good? Are you guys watching, right? Wood seeing the... Oh. Okay, well, I'm tabbed out, you guys can't watch. Okay, well, wish me luck then. If I die, we blame Jammin', alright? My very first RimWorld stream was what? December... What was it? Yeah. It was... December 22nd, 2024. So that means that at that time, I would have had, I think it was about 1,000 subscribers at that time. 800 subscribers, somewhere around there. YouTube Studio overloads. Okay, you guys are watching, yes? I can trust you? You guys got it? You got me? I'm in good hands? Am I in good hands? I think it's going to be easier if I just check the one on this one. Analytics. Subscribers, see live count. Last lifetime, I guess. I would have had... I had 800 subscribers when I started RimWorld. Lethal Company. I'll schedule one. You know what, Bean? I think you should play Lethal Company. Why? Because I have Lethal Company. You got 300 subscribers last year. You want to get 9,000 this year. Yep. Yep, that's the plan. That is the plan, Jammin. Okay, the problem with the spit is that it does have some crazy prop hang. He's so gonna kill me here. What even is Rainworld? Also, what is this? Okay, this guy is like the worst Spitfire pilot I think I've ever seen. And that's saying something, because I've seen myself fly it. Like... Okay, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. That was the worst. I'm not sure what you were doing there. I don't know what the... Oh, we're so... Okay, well, I spoke badly of someone else, and now I'm gonna be murdered. And you know what? Maybe I deserve it this time. Put her in a dive. Let's balls to the wall and get out of here. Later, J26. We've already proven that you can't keep up with me. And if you do a blind playthrough of it, give me a moderator so I can purge anyone who tries to spoil the game in holy fire. Jammin, if I play Rainworld on stream, what's in it for me? What will you give me? What do I get in exchange? Because you can't give me any money because, you know, you're poor. So what do you give me? Are you gonna be nice to me? Rainworld streams would attract swarms of viewers. I would like to press X to doubt on that one. Money from ads? Huge swaths of dedicated fans. Alright. Alright. Do you guys want to see Rainworld tomorrow? Is that what you want to see? How long till 100 matches in a row without a death? Well, currently we're on 0. So, you know what? I think this is... Run away! Flee, boys! Jamin, if I do this for you, there is a cost. You need to know the cost. I want you to be nice to me. And I'm not just talking nice to me for a single stream. No, 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 no. 3 months. 3 months. That's the deal. That's the deal. I'll be nice to you as long as you play Rain World. Can I actually... I can outrun a KI-44, right? Like, I'm a bit concerned that I can't, but I should be able to. I mean, I know I bloody can't outturn one, so we're not going to try that, but I should be able to outrun it, right? It's the only thing I've got going for me is the fact that I can retreat. Yeah, I think I can. As long as you play Rain World, I'll be nice to you. Jammin, all you do is make fun of me anyway. I feel like that is the Max Misty 122 channel, like... I don't know why that's our, like, channel vibe. To make fun of Max. But you know what? You know what? I'm happy with that. I'm happy. I mean, like, obviously I'd much prefer the sort of, like, VTuber vibe of where everyone's like, oh, you're amazing, or whatever. But, you know, if I can't milk my viewers as cash cows, which is my dream, then I'd rather my viewers hate me than anything else. Hatred is good. Hatred makes you stronger. Maybe I should just accept that I am the dark side of the Force. I mean, I know I would be... Oh my god, I was not recording that battle at all. Does it matter? No, probably not. If I'm gonna play 100 battles, I think not recording one battle, no one's gonna notice. Okay, what is it? It's on Xbox Game Pass? Rain World. Oh my god, it is it is actually a real game. You are a nomadic slug cat. Oh yeah. My viewers continue to be obsessed with cats and cat girls. There you go, Jammin. Oh, how many? I got 2 kills, right? Did I? No, don't bully me. I don't know why, but every time Jammin says yes, 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 all I can hear is from the Skaven from Warhammer. Yes, yes, yes! Yes, I did just say that one of my viewers was a rat. It's fine. Like, at this point, honestly, like, of the things I've said, it's pretty far down the list of things. You're thinking plankton? I could see you being plankton. Does that make me, like... Does that make me, crabs or whatever? Or am I SpongeBob or Squidward? Why am I asking you guys this? Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Well, I mean, first off, you would be immediately executed as a heretic because you believe aliens should have rights. I'm hunting, baby. I'm feeling down. I need your loving, I need it now. I don't actually make that many. I don't think I make that many Warhammer references. There's two different types of Warhammer. There's Warhammer Fantasy, which is what Jamin and I are currently talking about, and there's Warhammer 40k. 40k you'll be familiar with from the RimWorld streams, you know? Those are like the Space Marines. Warhammer Fantasy is greater than 40k, fight me. I don't have to fight you. All I have to do is point out the fact that Warhammer Fantasy is not really a thing anymore outside the Total War game. And Warhammer 40k is still going strong. Like, if I remember correctly, the aliens in Warhammer are all hyper-violent. No, there's the Tau, and they're like the socialist fish people. They're like communists. Honestly, like, knowing what I know about my viewers, which unfortunately is quite a bit, you would all be Tau. Not me, though. Space Marine. I guess you guys could also be orcs, I suppose, but no, the orcs are a bit too aggressive. Overviewed Lecrod. Jamin, I see you more as like, you know. Never mind. Never mind. But the comment I was about to make, I don't think I should make. Ladies and gentlemen, that is called frontal lobe activation. It does happen occasionally. I do my best to avoid frontal lobe activation if I can, because then, you know, I start thinking. I'm alone with my thoughts. And honestly, like, I'm pretty sure being alone in my thoughts is the worst thing for any human to experience. Like, you know? Mostly because there's almost nothing going on up there most of the time. Okay. Boys, I think it's time to lock in. We've got one battle under the bag. Under the bag? In the bag. Holy Jesus. No, we're screwed. Brain off. Hope none. Chances of survival, zilch. Intelligence, 0.2. Here we go. Tally ho, red section, attacking now. Give him the Vickers, gunner! BF-109F. Splash one, baby, splash one. Keep cruising, keep cruising. He won't catch me, he won't catch me. As long as I don't turn, he won't catch me. Just keep cruising. Speed is key. This one's looking tasty. Come on, baby, you can do it. Smell that? It smells like German. Correction, it smelt like German. Here we go. fling ourselves back around and knock out the next one. Here we go, here we go. He's dead. Nicely done, boys! Holy Jesus, this was the best American team I think I've ever seen. You guys all deserve Medal of Honors of whatever it is in America. GG's! They didn't kill a single person. Not one. We lost not one. Not one man was shot down on my team. The snail. Oh my god, the snail. Do you feel that? The snail. The snail is with us. All hail the snail. Oh, Rainworld is downloaded, by the way. Yeah, that honestly checks out that Jammin would be a Zeech follower. Also checks out that Zombie would be a Nurgle follower. Like, none of this is surprising to anyone. What can I say? My viewers are heretics. Need to be purged. Blast the planet, boys, that's what I say. Okay, what way do I want to turn? Is it a good idea to turn right, or should I turn left? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. Do 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 do. I've got $18,000 of credit card debt. Credit card debt. When they call, I just say I can't pay it back yet. Credit card debt. Yes, good job, boys. We have officially made it to 46 viewers. This is good. See, the thing is that this will get to 50 views, and then it will probably just, like, sit there for 1,000 years. And then, like, 6 months down the line, YouTube will suddenly decide that this is the video it wants to promote. Like, that's what happened with the, F4U Corsair video as well. Okay, let's roll in. Should we try ordering some tea for my... Ooh, no, we should not, because we've got 4 cups. I have to take my cups down before I order tea for my father, otherwise I will be in trouble. Okay, I love how you... I just want to point this out, alright? I just want to, like... I feel like we should have this discussion. I've been playing a Warhammer Rimworld colony for the last... Ooh, I don't know. Let's say 3 months. But during a Rimworld stream is when... oh, during a Rimworld? During a War Thunder stream is when you guys have this discussion. Should we not have had this discussion, like, 3 months ago? Like, have you just... Are you not just confused, Bean, about all the things that have been happening in the Rimworld colony? I actually should play the Rimworld colony. The reason why I haven't been playing RimWorld as much is I just don't think it makes good video content. Like, it makes good live streams, but I just don't think it converts well into a video. And as part of my, I want to get to 10,000 subscribers this year, I think I need to make more videos and less live streams. Because as fun as live streams are, and I do like them, I don't think most people on YouTube are looking for live streams. I think they're looking for videos. That's the max opinion. I'm not saying that the live streams or the RimWorld streams are going to stop. I'm just saying that I'm going to try and do more videos. That's the plan. Hi, Delta. Oh, I do not want to deal with a KI-44. We barely survived the last couple. But at a certain point, I think you don't really have that much of a decision, do you? Okay, my aim with these 50 cals is abysmal, but for every time we do this, every time we take a head on, you know, my aim will get a little bit better. Don't. Must resist. It's RCAF 4 there. Yeah, I don't actually think you're fast enough for that, but I love the effort. Okay, well, we came off best out of that, but only just. We are missing a rather large part of our aircraft. It's an optional extra though. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're so good. This KI-43 is like not wanting to leave me alone. That's quite annoying, actually. Like, at this point, wouldn't you just leave? Like, don't you have other things to do with your life than bother me? I guess not, but I'm just gonna start diving and you won't be able to catch me in a dive. So, like, quite frankly, like, give up at this point. Ow. Like, in all truth, I should probably land. I think the plane is quite badly damaged. And certainly we're going to be a lot slower in the turn without our elevator. But at the same time, I think if we land, like, that is basically the battle done, right? Like, there will be nothing else. Okay, I wonder if my friend is gonna dive on that King Cobra, yeah. There's also a BF-109 around. I have to pull out of this. just for a second, because I can't. The lack of my elevator is definitely negatively impacting my ability to control the aircraft. It should not really be a surprise to anybody, but just if you were wondering, if it was slowing me down, yeah, it's a problem. I'm worried about the other BF-109. I don't know where he is, but I do want to save this King Cobra if I can. Come on, baby. I know you're hurt. I know you are, but you can do this, right? Right. We're so screwed. At least the LA-7 is going to be slower than the KI-44, I think, so if we just balls to the wall it, we should be alright. Okay, no climbing, just speed. $500. Yeah, I should be faster than the LA-7. But it's gonna be a bit tight because I've got to turn a little bit. Try and just keep on cruising. You shouldn't be able to keep up with me. You really should not. If we just focus on speed and power, should be able to outrun him. But we will see. Okay, we're gonna try diving. Uh-oh. What? That's not what happened before. You usually get respawned back in the battlefield. Oh. No, I don't think that's fair. I didn't know that was, that's not how it works, like, for 1,000 years. You always get respawned back, like, you know? I don't think that's fair. I don't know if I'm willing to reset it for that. I think that's dumb. They've changed it. And I just don't, I don't know. I don't think I deserve to lose for that. But at the same time, like, if I don't reset it, there'll forever be a caveat. I mean, these are the things you gotta learn, I guess, when you're doing a challenge like this. That is dumb, though. Like, it never used to be like that, but I guess that's it. Damn, though, that's very annoying. That is very annoying. I don't think I deserve to lose in that manner. But what can you do, right? Ugh, it's tough. It is tough. It is a tough ride right now. I think it might be time. I think pretty soon it's going to be time to... There's like a level of frustration you can reach in War Thunder, and once you reach it, like, you just can't continue. I'm going to take my cups downstairs, so we're going to like side climb for a bit. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, I get shot down, eh? Fair. Who was it by? A B7A2, alright, fair enough. I thought I'd climbed far enough away from battle, but whatever. Oh. Okay. Ooh, it is hot behind my computer. There's some hot gas coming out. That's good, I suppose. Plug my phone in. Okay, let's focus up here for a bit. I think there is no shame in defeat, boys. Girls. Mostly boys right now, I think. Like, there is no shame in losing. But there is shame in giving up, you know? Yeah. 0-0 is tough, and yeah. This has been a tough night for War Thunder. This has been a very, very tough night for War Thunder, but, you know, the hardest choices require the strongest wills. Alright. Let's see what we can do. I feel like I haven't really focused on the game enough. I feel like I've been... Thank you, not needed. You're exactly what I need right now. I feel like I've been focused on the chat, and I need to, like, continue focusing on the chat, obviously, but I need to lock into the game a bit. Alright, if we're gonna do this, if we're gonna get to a number which I can make a video about, I think 25 is probably the minimum. And currently, the furthest we've got is 2. So, we have a ways to go. Let's make it work. Okay, it's the Soviets and the Chinese and the Germans. We can do it. We can do it. I know we can do it. Well, yeah, we. The collective we. The royal we. I mean, I know half of you guys are just here to see me fail, but this will all be the sweeter if we ever succeed, you know? I will say the worst bit about flying a P-51 is that you spend most of your time dogfighting other P-51s. It's just they're everywhere. Should we go for that? Yeah, we should. Otherwise he's going to be a problem for us. Is it Soviet P-51 then, presumably? It's also Yak 3 at altitude. None of these are great things to see. But what can you do? Maybe he's not paying attention? Nope, he's paying attention. Leave him. It's like, how many more people can I get annoyed at me? How about this Yak 9? Whoa! How did you manage to catch me? Okay, well, I guess we're just screwed then. Nothing we can do. Russian bias gets us this time. Damn. I shouldn't have gone for the extra kill. That's what happened. I should have just... I had to fly in a straight line there and I didn't. Whew. Yeah, that one was tough. Well, it's all been tough tonight, if I'm honest with you. I feel like I'm not playing bad, but I think I'm just starting to get frustrated. And we just need like 3 good battles in a row. You know, 3 battles where I feel like I'm doing well, and I'll be good to go. But the problem is, the more frustrated I get, the less chance I have of actually pulling it off, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, getting murdered by that stupid bomber, that was bad. Having, like, discovering that out of bounds no longer respawns you and just J's you out, that was bad. I would have turned earlier, because I could have beaten the LA7 at a dive. I just didn't realize that it was that tight, you know? But I guess you live and learn, don't you? Okay, I want to get at least 5 on the board. I want to get at least 5 on the board. I think that would be a good target for the stream. I would love to get to 15 tonight, because then I think I can kind of make a video. Tomorrow, I played 15 battles in the P51C10 without dying once. That's a video. Is it a good video? No, but it is a video. It's better than no video at all. And then we can add to that, you know? And then we can do a video of I played 50 battles in the P51 without dying once, you know? We can just keep going. Okay, those zeros are going to be a problem for my team. They're going to be a problem for me. Let's get rid of them. I'm sitting here holding hands like some happy couple. Don't turn with him. Leave him. Yeah, I bet he's not feeling so happy couple-y anymore, is he? Happiness, I must extinguish it. No one's allowed to be happy in War Thunder. Great. We've knocked out 1 half of the happy couple. That's good. That's good. Can we knock out the second half, or should we go for the IL-2? I should have predicted that he would turn. Max gets 1 month. What do you mean I get 1 month? Why do I get 1 month? What have I done? Hello? What context am I missing here, zombie? Why do I only get a month? Yeah, you guys got a salamander war casket. That's what you guys asked for, remember? Do occasionally give you guys what you want. Just go in a straight line, they shouldn't be able to catch me. It's not the I-16 shooting at me, is it? No, it's anti-aircraft guns. Okay. Here we go. Can't catch him before he reaches his base. Can't dogfight with these two. And I'm almost the last guy left. So, I think it's time to make like the wind and disappear. Oh lord, 1 free pass a month. I didn't even realize I got 1 free pass a month. Have I used my free pass this month? Okay, do you think this P-51 here is going to be smart about it, or do you think he's just going to get murdered? Here we go. Ah, he just got murdered. Wasn't even really a contest, to be honest with you. At least we killed one of them, so that's something. Okay, and the rest of the enemy team is joining the fight. My team, all dead. Enemy team, all alive. Life, not good. I think we gotta get out of here, to be honest with you. I think it's time to just head back to the base, Jay out, and secure our first point in the challenge. So it's been fun, Mr. I-16. I've had fun, but our time together is at an end. Goodbye. I guess we're almost out of points anyway. If I'm gonna fight the I-16, I think the best thing to do is to drag him as high as humanly possible. So his engine should start dropping off pretty soon, but I'm assuming we're out of tickets. Yeah. GG's. Play, boys. That's, you know what? It's not much, but it's a start. It's something on the board. And that is something. That is something. Anything on the board at this point is a win in my books. So as long as we have something on the board, as long as there's some modicum of hope, then I'm happy. Yeah, I want some of my chocolate orange here, but I'm gonna have to go wash my hands, because if I use my chocolate hands on my mouse, it'll annoy me so much. My tism. Soviets are kind of annoying, to be honest with you. I think like the problem with versing the Soviets in War Thunder is that they get whatever they put down on paper. So like the Soviets said that the LA-7 had 2,000 horsepower. That's what War Thunder uses. But for every other nation, they use like the actual horsepower, which is annoying. Don't tell me that it's over if I'm breathing. Oh. Okay. Jamin, do you wish I left the Warhammer mods in RimWorld then? I got rid of them because everyone was using the Astartes genes and like the weapons I think were just too powerful to like be balanced, you know? Like the chainsword was cool and all, but I just felt like I had to do something to restore the game to some modicum of fun, I guess. The thing I like about the P-51 is the squeeze. See there, the radiator. Basically, it works almost like a jet engine. The air is heated by the radiator and then pushed through a compressor, so you actually get some more horsepower from that. Pretty good engineering by the Americans. You know, the P-51 is a symbol for democracy, you know? I don't know I don't know if the F-35 is the same, but the P-51 certainly is. You know, I guess the P-51 is kind of a reminder that no matter how many bad people there are, not that like German pilots necessarily were bad, but you get the picture. You know, no matter how bad it is, there are more of us, boys. There are more of us. Because in War Thunder, you know, the P-51 is being used as a dedicated dogfighter, which it's fine for. It's fine. But IRL, this thing would have been escorting like 1,000 B-17 bombers off to go destroy Hamburg. Or level Hamburg. I don't know, I don't really like versing the Soviets too much. I feel like their aircraft are a bit crazy at this BR. But I think that P-51 versus BF-109, P-51 gets it. I just need to get a little bit better with aiming these 50 cals. But that will come with time, you know? That will come with time. If we just throw ourselves in over and over and over again, eventually I'll get damn good at aiming with them. Oof. Damage on the BF-109, but the Ki-44's battle is over. I don't even know if the damage was significant on the BF-109. I love how he's like, I've just taken a hit. Why don't I immediately get involved and get another P-51 angry at me? Surely you can't be serious, right? Oh my god. Give me the Hispanos or just give me death. I don't care which one it is, but I need one of them. There is actually a P51 which does have the Hispanos, so I guess we could switch to it. If I was desperate to like actually start hitting things, but that P51 is, well, it's stock first off, which is a bit of a problem. I feel like every single one of my kills up to this point has been on someone who wasn't paying attention. Max, you know what'd be really dumb? You know what'd be really dumb? You know what your viewers would literally never let you forget? If you crashed into the ground. I mean, that would be the end of the challenge right there. If I binned it, if I ended up in the ground, yeah, no. I'm uninstalling the whole game. We're off to play Rain World right now. Also, glutes. My girlfriend does a lot of glutes exercises. As do I, to be fair. Working on my bubble bum. Bubble bum! Bubble bummy. This is how we do it down in Puerto Rico. No mercy, no respite, blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Or blood for the emperor, skulls for the golden throne. I ain't no corn worshipper. Although, you know, as time's going on, it's actively becoming more alluring. Someone attack who? Where? What? You know, I was quite unfit at one point, and by quite unfit, I mean like horrendously unfit. But you know what? I was looking in the mirror yesterday, and I for the first time in like since I was 15, I saw an ab. One solitary ab. I saw the beginnings of a six pack. I was like, yes, the nightmare is finally over. My stripper career is about to begin. Except it's going to be a reverse stripper career. You pay me to put the clothes back on. Hashtag extortion. That's the way I like it. More cardio needed than beans, surely. I will say the 50 cals do way more damage. You're gonna be in a face wrap and 4 coats in like 5 minutes. Well, you know what, Jamin? As long as I make the bag, does it really matter? Does it really matter? I mean, for my self-esteem and ego, obviously it does. But at this point, my ego is so small, like, so utterly obliterated. You know, I genuinely believed at one point that I was the best War Thunder player. Now I'm not even sure if I'm in the top 50. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I know you're gonna say that, so, like, I guess us out of ammo. Hey! Battle's over, though, so I guess we don't have to go back home. Oh my god, it's 2 in a row. I should not be this happy about 2 in a row. Get Thunderer 10 times. Hey, I got an achievement! Let's go! Every day. Every day, every battle. We get a little bit better. A little bit faster. A little bit smarter. For 1,000 years, I have suffered at the hands of my viewers, but now, I will redeem myself. I will redeem myself. 15. If we get to 15, I can make a video tomorrow. Come on, baby. We can do it. We can do it. Think of the views. Think of the views. I'm thinking of the views. I'm thinking it's probably going to get about 50. No. Max, you have to believe. 10,000. 10,000 views. 100,000 views. 1 million viewers. Holy Jesus. War Thunder just tried to assassinate me right there. Max, what medal is that? So you get Thunderer if you get the most ground targets destroyed on both teams. So because I hit 11 ground targets because I was just messing around. Jamin, do you believe? Yes, no. Yes, no. Do you believe? Jamin? Yes, no. That's the only words you're allowed to say. Yes or no. Not in the slightest. Okay, Bean. Bean, do you believe? Not needed. Zombie. Come on, someone's got to believe. Someone's got to believe. This is for 15, for the record. 15 in a row. Who believes? Anybody? Does anybody believe? Speak up. I believe that you will go mad before you give up. You know what? I'm going to take that as a compliment. For 15? Probably. Bean believes. Bean, welcome to the dark side of the Force. Your hatred, let it fuel you. Let it fuel you. Let it drive you. You should play naval. When do you guys get a democracy? You get a democracy in 26 minutes. If you want, you can vote for naval for democracy in 26 minutes, and I will play a coastal naval battle where I don't die once. No, no, you missed it. You missed it. Not my fault. Why? Why do you want to see naval so badly? Like, what is fun about naval? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Like, I would rather play this challenge twice than do naval. I'm on board. Naval's all about... There is literally no thinking in naval. Like, even coastal naval, there's like zero thinking. It's not chess. It's like goddamn snakes and ladders. Like, I would say Air RB is chess. With gambling. Ground RB is checkers. With gambling. And naval's just snakes and ladders. Why? Why? Are you the one person in the entire world that actually likes naval? Like, no one, as a general rule, no one likes naval. Why? What about it is fun for you? I need to know. It's very important. This is critical information I need. Like, maybe I would like naval if they added, like, submarines or, like, some reason to use a destroyer. Because there's no reason for you to fly in a destroyer right now, you know? Like, you might as well just not. He's got a huge frontal gun, so we need to make sure we don't end up in that. If he's turning for us, we do actually have to turn for him. Or we might just be, like, royally screwed here. And it's because I did that turn. Nope, we're gonna be alright. P-51 saves me. Why? Because she can run away? Sprint, boys! You're not going to follow me all the way back to my airbase, are you? Yeah, I was about to say, surely not. Submarines are bad. I would like submarines. What is the point of having destroyers with depth charges if submarines don't exist? You know, like, there is no point of a destroyer if there are no submarines. It basically just means whoever has the biggest boat, whoever's in the down tier, will always win. Because they have the most armor. Like, the difference between a heavy cruiser and a light cruiser is more than one BR's worth, you know? Like, a light cruiser can't realistically do that much damage to a heavy cruiser. Simply because of the difference in armor and also the difference in gun caliber size. Now, IRL, like, obviously, a light cruiser was more than enough to deal with a heavy cruiser because a light cruiser would do a torpedo run. But in War Thunder, torpedo runs, not really a thing. You know what? I should have actually... I thought he was going to go head on with me there. I should have just sent it for him. Bet that Zero's going to kill him now. Holy Jesus. I survived that only because I was turning for the LA-5. Whoa! We almost got whacked there. I would like to repent. I would like to repent for my sins, War Thunder Gods. Whatever I did to upset you, I'm sorry. I'll pay for it. I'll pay for a premium account again. If you let me do this challenge, I'll pay for a premium account. If I complete this challenge, I will buy 10 days of premium account. War Thunder Gods, 10 days of premium. I'm offering you 10 days. I'm offering you my valuable money. My valuable money that I got from the strip club. Are you telling me that guy didn't die? The one that I set on fire, you telling me he didn't die? There's no way. War Thunder, you're smoking something. What? Okay, well, I could definitely upturn this P-47, but the question is, will I be able to spin around on him in time? Let's see. We're okay. We're fine, boys, we're fine. Just gotta keep up the fight. We're alright, we're gonna be okay. We're okay. Whew, we're okay. We're alright, we're alright. He's heavily damaged. I think he's gonna die. We're okay. We're okay. Whew. I'm sorry, boys. I know I went really quiet there for a second, but there was a significant amount of sweat going on. Please tell me you're like actually a high. Yeah, you're level 100 Marshal. Yeah, tough battle. But you know who came out on top at the end of the day? I did. Just about. I do play jets, and I play jets perfectly fine, thank you. Jesus Christ, Bean. Look, as a general rule, alright? Bean, listen up. If a new viewer comes here and is like, Max, do you play this? You go, yes, he does, and he's amazing, alright? You don't go, no, he doesn't, and he's terrible. like props, I would say I'm pretty decent at, although this current stream is making it seem like I'm not very good at props. But props I'm good at. Jets I'm okay at. I'm alright with like the Meteor and the Vampire. I like the jets that are like dogfighting jets, but as soon as you get to like, you know, I main England, so as soon as you get to the Phantom and that, I don't like slinging missiles at each other. I don't understand how it works. I don't see how, like, it just feels like everyone else's missiles are just better than my own. Okay, I'm doing this for my moderator. I don't know if she's still here, but Zombie, as requested. He has Stormtrooper aim. What do you mean? I just killed 2 people! I just won a 3v1! A 3 versus 1! I won it! In a P51! What do you mean I've got Stormtrooper aim? Zombie, you're my moderator! You gotta tell people that I'm good at this game. Even if I'm not. He is usually much better. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. Speaking of that, how goes my $2 Canadian per millennium thumbnail creation? I realize that I have paid literally nothing for this, but, you know, I'm gonna release Adrian on you. Well, you for sure just got a new sub. Well, I mean, like, I guess it's worth it. My subscribers usually bully me. Do you want me to make more thumbnails or just the one? I don't know. Just the one is fine. If you want to make all my thumbnails, that's fine too. I hate making thumbnails. But you know, just one is fine. We'll do a trial run for you. I can't wait to mail you a check for. No, I didn't say a check. I said a toonie. A toonie. Student, oh, look, okay. Somewhere along the lines we got lost in translation here, okay? The parasocial relationship is supposed to be me milking you guys for money. It's not supposed to be you bullying me till I die. Bean, even Zombie's forgiven me. Come on. Name one bad thing I've done this stream. Apart from the ghoul thing. And the alien thing. And the bit where I said I didn't like the French. But apart from those minor issues. Name a single bad. I think I'm a good influence on my audience. Milking money, is that really easy on YouTube? Well, you know, maybe it would be easier if my viewers were, I don't know, nicer to me. Maybe it'd be easier if I was like a woman. Bean, maybe you've got the right strategy. Maybe you've got the right strategy. And the bit where you said you wouldn't let me and Zombie vote. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, I did say that. I don't remember what stream that was, but it wasn't this stream. I don't think it was this stream. No, it was this stream. That's right, I was running for President of America, and I said that only one person would get the vote, and it's me. It wasn't specifically directed at you and Zombie. It was not directed at... that was not me being sexist. That was me trying to secure my American dictatorship. Oh, I'm so gonna get murdered by his defensive gunner, and I am going to just uninstall. Okay, so maybe, here's a suggestion then, Max. If you know you're gonna be killed by a defensive gunner, maybe don't set yourself up to be murdered by a defensive gunner. But that's not how... Okay, look, I'm just saying that you guys could vote me in as president, and then I would sort of overwrite the Constitution to make America a monarchy with myself as the monarch, and then I would... Okay, we're not getting back into this. I've already been beaten by my chat enough for this. And then we would go and conquer Mars, and if we find any aliens, we would kill them. Hi, not needed. And I'm talking about green aliens for the 7,000th time, not... I'm Team Humanity, alright? Team Humanity. Okay, we're at 3. No! No! Not that! Look, I can't say... I can't comment on that. It's just a terrible plan for my entire channel. I do think it's impressive that the Americans managed to go in, steal a president, right? But I can't comment on that. Yeah, I'm being quiet, Bean. I'm being quiet. I'm silenced. I'm gonna slurp my juice. Maybe that'll help. It's in a pint glass, but it's not alcohol. Maybe it should be. Maybe we should have a... Actually, I don't know if you can do that on YouTube. I was gonna say maybe we should have an official Max Misty 122 drinking game where every time Max does something dumb, you drink. But I don't want to encourage underage viewers, obviously, to do that, so we won't do that. But it was a thought that crossed my head. A zombie, I've been told to not get back into it. I'm not getting back into it. I choose life. I choose life. I choose death. Look, we can't, no, I can't do that. 1, because I don't drink, so it would be a terrible drinking game. And 2, because I don't want to encourage the under 13s or whatever it is, who shouldn't really be watching my channel anyway, but I don't want to encourage them to do bad things. Like I said, we're a good influence, yes? Every time Max goes to feelings jail, I take a rip. Yep. Also, it would kill everybody who attempted it. Because I do many dumb things most of the time. I mean, in this stream, just in the game alone, I've been killed like 8 times because I wasn't looking. Which is not going to happen this time because I'm looking. I've got little sticks in my eyes to keep my eyes open. Thank you, not needed. You know what? Not needed. You're my favorite viewer. You're the only one of my viewers that actually believes in me. I mean, like, should you believe in me, given all of the information you've got? No. No. There is no evidence so far to suggest that I will be able to do this challenge, as we have yet to achieve 10 in a row, let alone 100. But all good things start at small beginnings, right? Okay, let's skedaddle skadoodle before we become a noodle. Okay. You know what? I think we should leave. I just get this feeling that I'm going to be murdered, and I don't want to be murdered, so we're leaving. Right now. I just feel like I'm missing someone. I feel like I saw someone, and I don't see them now. Am I blind, or am I right? Nope, I think I'm good. I don't know. Maximilian, you said I could probably do it, Bean. You didn't say I could do it, you said probably. There is a distinct difference between not needed, who's just screaming yes, and you going, probably. Okay, so what is your strategy here? Because, like, at some point you have to turn in for the Yak 9, or he will kill you. And even if he doesn't kill you, which he will, but let's just say, hypothetically, that he doesn't, I will get you, right? Critical hit. Nice. That's what we like to see. Bean, you're not filling me with confidence for these thumbnails of yours. I don't know. Just you don't need to make my thumbnails for me. It's all right. If you are asking me what kind of thumbnails I would, well, I mean, apart from this thumbnail, you're doomed to make this thumbnail for me because I don't want to. Usually, what I do for my thumbnails, I go into Canva. I like to have like I have a golden border like around my thumbnails. I don't know why. There was a YouTuber that was doing that, and I was like, oh, I should do that. And then I usually like get a cutout of the plane that I'm flying. You know? And I paste that in there. The hardest bit is actually like rotoscoping the plane so that I can just have the plane and not the background. We're so gonna die to his rear gunners. Oh my god. Please, 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 I swear. Give me the Hispanos and he'd be dead. Give me the Hispanos from the Spitfire, he'd be dead. I don't fly America. I'm not an American main. Oh, okay. Spitfire is not good. But, good news. Good news. The one thing he didn't count on is the fact that I have eyes. Later, nerd, we'll see you never. Speed. You cannot outclimb a Spitfire. In a P-51. What you can do is just outdrag him. I'm going to try and drag him back to the airfield. It looks like this battle's almost over as well. Yes, but it'd be fun. I want the side gig. Bean, I don't make any money from this channel. It's $2 every 10 years, remember? It's a terrible side gig. It's like the worst side gig in human history. What would you like me to do about this? Oh, okay, I guess you're talking to the rest of the team. There's no way the Spit is so focused on me that he's not going to deal with it. Really? Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. You were, like, new, right? Yeah. Pretty, well, not really. You're level 67, but... Don't do it. Boys. Just use your brain, okay? It's not funny. It's just two numbers. I don't get it. Am I just too old? Am I just old and decrepit? Is this... Never mind. Look, can I just like... Look, can we just have an open Q&A here? Zombie, is this what it's like to get old? Like... Well, not older, but like, you know, middle-aged. Like, do the children just make a bunch of references that you don't understand? Is this just my future? And look, I'm giving you the kind of landing you like. So don't shoot me. Yes, Bean. It's democracy time. Okay, 1 vote for naval. Oh look, 1 vote for Air RB. Looks like you need Jammin and Zombie to back you up. Ground RB. Okay, guys, we voted for everything apart from... Japan Kamikaze. I don't think you can vote for that. That is certainly a way to put your aircraft down. Hey. No, Max, I keep up with most pop culture because I'm not weird. I don't even keep up with my own. Even when I was in school, I didn't really keep up with my own pop culture. Bean, I love how I'm finally doing good in aircraft. And you're like, right, Max, it's time for you to go and play some naval and lose immediately. Good luck. What should we research? I'm gonna reply to my girlfriend first. No. It's part of the challenge. Wait. Can I? Yeah, I actually do need to start working on... I guess we should maybe get the Dauntless. Holy Jesus, my like bomber line is terrible. Oh, let me just add... Do 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 do. Bam ba da 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 da. Okay. If we're playing naval, I get to pick the naval, so we're playing 2.3. Why? Because I'm going to use HMCS Brentford. Why? Because it's by far the best ship that I have available to me. Dark Adventure is kind of garbage, so 2.3. For aviation, it doesn't matter because we shouldn't actually be bringing any of this. Guess we'll bring the Hurricane. I like the Hurricane. P-51. Mustang. Yeah, and now we're doing a random naval battle. How is the Discord, by the way, any? No changes in the Discord so far. Let me just check my YouTube, see if this video's gone viral. It hasn't. That's depressing. I mean, it's not though, but I guess so. I would like HMCS Terra Nova. That's my dream. That's my dream ship. It's the only Canadian ship in it, so. Okay. Alright, Bean. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, this one is for you. So hopefully I don't die immediately. We're going to bring more HE, I think. Yep. So, Bean, your new job is to explain to everyone why I'm just randomly playing a naval battle. Welcome on board HMCS Brantford. We fight all guns. Da da da. I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier. The last of Barrett's privateers. Oh, great Barrett, cried the town. I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. Or he may. I don't know the rest of the words. It's a song about the American War. You know, the war that you guys lost. You don't talk about that one. Invasion of Quebec. Distinctly absent in your everything. Okay, here we go. Max is going into combat. Oh god. And it's another HMCS Brant. Okay, it's the fight of the Brantfords. Except this one's French. We don't like the French, sir. No, sir. Okay, reload, reload. Put another one in the barrel. Come on. Fire! Reload. Reload, reload, reload. Fire! Damn it, reload. Fire! We can't hit him. He's too small. That'll do. We're being shelled. We're being hit from all sides. Okay, we're switching to high explosive. Okay, whatever. An assist will do. An assist will do. Okay, we're going to switch back to semi-AP. I think semi-AP is the way when you're dealing with this ship. I'm not sure, though. Bean, is this everything you dreamed it would be? Severe damage! Alright, good, good, good. We get a kill then. Hey! We got one! Thank you. I'm glad you've hyped the video. I'm not allowed to hype my own video, so I've got no idea what it does, but... You know, I feel like we should hype it more. Have we considered hyping the video again? Bean, have you hyped the video? Okay, well, we're being shelled from all directions now. It's pretty bad. We're just trying to make it to the sea point, boys. That's all we're trying to do here. So is there some reason why these hits are not doing anything to you? Shouldn't you be... Do 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 do. No, I just watched. I didn't know hyping was a thing. To be fair, I've never heard of hyping until Zombie told me about it. So, okay, this is an actual person, so we could be in trouble here. Everything else is probably just like, you know, like an AI doing it. This is actually like, we are actually fighting a real human being who is shooting us quite badly right now. And we are losing. So I guess this is not going to be part of a challenge, because I'm pretty sure we're about to die here. There we go. A frigate? Well, no wonder we lost. Alright, well, I guess we won't count this as a battle then. If we won, I was going to, but, you know, I guess we won't now. It's fine, it's fine. The challenge was the P-51, not, you know, this. Still, no wonder we couldn't fight a frigate. I was in a goddamn sub-chancellor. I don't actually know what hyping does, but I'm sure it's something useful. So, we should all do it. Immediately. Right now we're in the Dark Aggressor. It's a fine little ship. Max, do a push-up for every time you use the letter E. No. Please no. That would be like a push-up every sentence. The E is very important. If it was like Z, then not as bad. But E? No. No, that's a vowel, my dude. I can't do that many push-ups, I'd die. Or my dudette. My dudette? My dude? My guy? My guys? My ladies? I don't know what is the least weird way of saying this. Torpedo away. Torpedo away. Hey, Frenchie. Catch. Just avoid using it. Ben, it is very... Ben, it is difficult to avoid using that specific letter. As that letter... Oh, damn it. That character is used in many things I would deem... Oh, can I give up yet? Bean, I'd like to point out that when we started this, we had 8 viewers, and now we have 1. Well, I think we're gonna have to claim victory, and well, not claim victory, but you get what I'm saying. Right? We're just gonna move on and go back to doing the thing, and we're just gonna pretend that we survived. See, the big problem with this is that there are some ships which are just objectively better. The first example of this is this sub-chaser that I'm shooting at. It has, what, quadruple my guns? I've got one tiny little 4-inch gun. It's got 4. Like, there's not a whole lot I can do here, you know? But it is French, so I guess that is a negative for him. I mean, if you're wondering, do I do this just for the views? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, with that weird aside complete, I guess it's time to go back to our regularly scheduled programming. Do 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 do. Is there really only one person watching us? Is it just me? Did Jamin and the rest of you go to bed? Depressing. It's sad, so sad. It's a sad, sad situation. Oh, we climbed. Nope. Okay, well, I don't really know what we're going to do in this map. Yeah, hi Bean, you're still here. I think you might be the only one. We just got to keep going. We just got to keep going. Got to keep playing. Got to keep pushing the P51 to its very limit. I'm still here. I think YouTube had a stroke. R slash I had a stroke, I guess. Jamin's gone though, I think. Jamin didn't say goodnight. Hearts not needed, I think, is gone. Oh, not needed still here, never mind. Hi, not needed. Just checking in. Guess it's actually a school night for Jamin, so. Bean, why are you saying no? No, you're not. Not needed is my favorite viewer right now. He's the only one who believes in me unquestioningly. Bean believes in me somewhat, and Zombie is basically just eating popcorn and watching as my mental health deteriorates with every War Thunder battle played. I don't like the fact I'm seeing a P51D, because I'm in a P51C. See if you can see the issue here. I think the C is actually faster than the D though, somehow. Okay, you've got to have a plan, right? Hey, oh, I don't really care if you've got a plan, because I got a severe on you. Your mother offered you a heated blanket. My mother hasn't offered me a heated blanket. To be fair, my mother does actually like watch my streams, which I suppose is all I can ask for, you know. Oh my god, the P51! She's finally doing what she was born to do. She's intercepting a German plane before it gets to the bomber. This right here, this is what she was born to do. Okay, these like... I don't know why I'm just not hitting tonight. You don't sacrifice not needed to Cthulhu. Zombie, you may only... New channel rule. You may only sacrifice those you have permanently banned to Cthulhu. For those who have broken the rules, you may sell their soul for a 6p. But for everyone else, you must resist. He's holding out for a hero. And he's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. Fresh from the fight. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. I got you. Boop. Boop. He needed a hero, and it was me. Trying to figure out my English teacher's middle name. Ask Zombie. I feel like Zombie has connections in the underworld, the criminal underworld. Starts with the letter J. Juliet. Jennifer. Jasmine. John. Jane. Jules. Julia? Did I say that one already? He's dead, right? I don't know. Come on. Operation Steel, one more kill from this man. Loser. Damn. Damn, not needed. Some hatred in there. Let's go! Oh my god. It's here. The big five. 5 in a row. We're a third of the way there to what I said I wanted to make so I could get a video on it. It's time to check in with my chat. Bean, opinions changed yet? For, let's say for 15. 15. Zombie, please don't actually ban not needed. Like, please don't. I mean, like, you can time him out if you feel like he's questioning your moderator authority, but, like, please don't ban him. Look, not needed, I'm standing up for you, but when you poke the tiger, there's only so much I can do. Death before dismount, boys. You can also use that in the bedroom. I will refuse to elaborate. Have a nice day. Okay. I'm going to climb up to the side. You are not, in fact, poking a pacifist tiger. Zombie is many things, but I would not call her a pacifist. Do 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 do. Max, do you think you could do this game without the HUD? I don't actually think you can turn it off. I mean, without any heads-up display, that's going to be very difficult. Oh my goodness. And I brought down my cups as well so I wouldn't get abused. Hi, Dad.
Dobby has brought the master's tea.
You don't have to say that every time. They say hello, Dad Max.
Hello.
Would you like to tell them a joke?
Two fish were in a tank. One turns to the other and says, "How do you drive this thing?"
Well, that was definitely something. That was yep. That was a joke. I like that one. That one made me laugh. Okay. As a general rule, you can never laugh at my dad's jokes. It's very important that even if it is funny, you just have to make sure you never laugh. It's you know, you don't want to encourage him to do more. What do we have? We have a Fucker Wolf and a BF109. Oh, I wanted to ask you guys the subtitles. What do you guys think? Because Sakaya said that he didn't really like them. They do take quite a lot of work to put in. So, like, I don't mind scrapping them, but I just need to know if it's like something you guys like, if it's something you don't like, you know. The reason I did them is because the last video, which got 10,000 like views, it had subtitles in, like the blue ones at the bottom. That's funny, Max. Why aren't you that funny? You said I'm funny. You just said I was funny. Okay, it's a small battle, so hopefully if we can just like kill one and then we can just get out of here. David is actually missing out. It's like the one time I'm voluntarily playing American over and over and over again. Did Max read my joke? I did. Sorry, do you want me to read it out loud? Why didn't the bicycle stand? It was too tired. Ha. 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 Save titles were kind of annoying. Alright, well then we won't do them next time. See, the video I watched. That's right. Gaming video. How to make a gaming video for dummies. That's what I watched. He was like, make sure you add subtitles because they increase viewer engagement. And I was like, viewer engagement? I need viewer engagement. Right now, everything like all the videos I have are like the hockey stick of doom, you know? Oh, Jesus. I'm not even sure if it's my aim. Maybe it's like just my arm starting to cramp up from too many War Thunder battles or what? This man is being abused by like an entire squadron right now. I think I'm gonna ditch him. Swing around for maybe this Fokker Wolf. Never mind, he got him. Okay. Well, I guess this is going to be a win, but with no kills. That's a shame. We could have got one if I could just aim, but these things do happen. Max, you're a solid 5 on the funny scale. Your dad is a 9. My dad is not a 9 on the funny scale. What? You heard the same joke I did. He's not a 9 on the funny scale. Hey. There you go. I thought we were going to be in trouble there. Let's go! I love how, like, whacking my table causes my right mouse button to click. Okay. Which one do I like more as a co-streamer? Max's T or Dad Max? What about my girlfriend? Hello? She better be on this list and at the top of it. Otherwise, I'm afraid I do have to execute you. Six in a row. We should also probably have a death counter. Should we start a death counter? Who am I versing? Ooh, that's not good. Rotate. Gears up. Engine to maximum. Well, that happened. You like Dad Max more than T? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Non-Eaters is on Team Maxwell. Good. Good. I mean, like, I would ask for updates, but, you know, I asked for updates in the last battle, and, you know, we're at 6 in a row. Max, your girlfriend is second only because your cats share first. Well, I mean, I guess not much I can do about that one. I'm hoping that one day I'll be able to get my girlfriend to play War Thunder with me as like a subscriber special. She said she was going to do it for the 100 and she didn't, and then she said she was going to do it for the 1,000 and she didn't. But maybe the 10,000, boys, maybe. I mean, we've got to, like, oh, for God's sake. Guys, we've lost 2 people before we even started the fight. We can't be doing this. Like, this is how democracy dies, boys. With thunderous applause. Okay, well, I guess they've lost 2 as well, so. Damn it. Okay, you guys need to be on me to make sure that I am actually recording. Otherwise, there is no point to this pain. It's just pain for no reason. I also don't know how I'm going to edit this all together. I guess just like edit together a bunch of me shooting people down or me missing mostly. I shall recommend your channel to my entire school. Yes. Yes, not needed. Yes. Subscribe on your parents' devices. Subscribe on the school computer. Get an iPad, make a new Google account, subscribe on that, leave it running all day, just watching constant Max Misty 122 videos. These are the ways that we're gonna take over the YouTube space. I'm gonna buy myself a Mazda MX-5 the dream. That's the dream. I've decided that all the money I get from YouTube, or half the money I get from YouTube, I suppose, I'm going to put in like a retirement savings plan for myself. Because, like, you know, the very little I make is not really going to make a big difference to, like, overall finances. But if I put it in a retirement savings account, then when I get old, I'll be thankful for it because it will be worth more than the, like, $15 a month I get right now. You know, it'll, like, compound, I guess. That's the plan. That's the plan. And then the other half is going on Smarties. Chocolate for the Americans in the audience. I'm just climbing. All I'm doing is climbing. The one thing I can do better than anyone else is speed and power, so we get highest, we will live, probably. But I will be honest, it's not, I don't feel like it's looking great. I feel like most of my team is low in altitude, and their entire team is like, yeah. It's not ideal right now. But we're just going to keep climbing. There's not a lot else we can do, just keep climbing. Altitude is life. Speed is life insurance. It's actually the other way around. It's speed is life, altitude is life insurance, because you can trade altitude for speed. But you can't, well, I guess you can do it the other way as well. Holy. Yeah, our team got absolutely bodied. Honestly, I might just go hit that B-25. I mean, there's nothing I can do to save the Focke-Wulf because he's diving to the death zone. I could maybe hit the KI-43, or at least push the KI-43 a bit lower, and then hit the Spitfire. Can I be a little bit higher on the list? Like, I feel like I should at least be first, Bean. Please. I beg. Yeah. I'm loving your thoughts. Keep doing what you're doing. That will help. Not needed. You're so low on the scale, you're not even on the scale. I think that Spit's probably got him now. I just don't feel the need to waste all of my energy on him when the Spitfire's clearly all over him. So let's jump down on these guys. Chat. Oh, you're so down. You're so far down on the list. You don't get a special thing. You just get added to the chat. Okay, that is actually abysmal. I'm very lucky I started a fire there. Otherwise, he would have survived that. He would have had no reason to survive that. The only reason he would have survived that is because of my terrible aim. Yeah, he's done. Especially because I think that one's got the Rolls-Royce Merlin in it. Same engine that I've got. And the Rolls-Royce Merlin does not do well when on fire. Okay, well, we picked up a couple kills. Or a kill as a Halifax, so I could not care less. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4 fighters left. I see a P-47 down there. And a P-51. A P-51 and a P-47 down low are not threats to me, so I'm going to whiz and try and help this guy out. See, this is why I think, like, we probably shouldn't have ranking systems on the channel for who's our favourite and who's not. I do think it just is going to cause problems. You know? What? What did I do? What do you mean this is why we don't support Max? What did Max do this time? Like, I feel like I need a lawyer for every one of these streams. Holy. So long as David is at the bottom of my list, someone screenshot that. I'm going to send that to David. It's off to David. Sorry, Bean. You remember when you clipped my meow? Do with it as you wish. I mean, I'm going to send it to David. That's what I wish. Okay, I'm going to go whack that P-51. Never. Whoa. Shame. Bing, bing, bing. Shame. Bing, bing, bing. Imagine being shot down by not just a bomber, but the AI gunner of a bomber. No, sorry. The AI gunner of an AI bomber. Like, whew. Well, that would sting. That would sting. Couldn't be me, though. Couldn't be me. So where is the entirety of the enemy team? There should be, like, 4 people left. Well, 3 people left. Not needed, you're back. Welcome back. Maybe let's cool the engine a bit. I'd like to point out that the temperature in this American aircraft is all in Celsius. Why? Because it makes the most sense. You had to pet your cat. Fair enough. Should we just, like, use an order, or should we just keep flying around? I guess it doesn't really matter to me what happens. I'm gonna set myself on a course to go back home in a gentle climb because I need to go use the toilet, so hopefully we don't get shot down. You guys are in charge. Oh good, we're still alive. Good job, chat. Nice flying. You guys suck. Like, really though. Oh, I see. There's actually stuff going on. Hang on. Let me just turn around. Okay, we're en route. What is where is our fastest? Okay, we should be getting up to 700 kilometers per hour here, in a straight line. No, not needed. No, wait. You can't do it. Please, I'm sorry. You don't suck. Please don't join the dark side. Please. I beg of you. I mean, they can camp as much as they like. I can stand up here at 7,000 meters. I am in space right now. There is very little they can do. Wonder how high we can go. Got 8 minutes left. This thing is so hard to aim, I will say that. Don't like that for the Mustang. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can make it to like 10. I mean, it doesn't seem to be having any problems right now with climbing. It seems to be quite happy to continuously climb up. Okay, here we go. Giving up on the whole climb thing, and we're engaging in combat. Please show Red Squadron as engaged in combat, boys. Oh. Okay. Hello, Alpha 9. How you doing? We're, I'm gonna be honest with you, there's not that much going on right now. We're just dealing with the last couple of people who really don't want to die, and to be fair, I don't blame them. Like, there's not that much they could do against a P-51 at 7,000 feet, or whatever. Or more than 7,000 feet, but I will say, like, if you're gonna camp the airfield, please just J out. Like, just land on the airfield, and just J out. If you don't want to die, I understand, I get it, I do. But like, this is not fun for anybody involved. It's not fun for me because I want to move on to the next location. Secure, contain, protect, right? SCP, yeah. I've been around the internet enough. I've been around these weirdos enough anyway. Not you, not needed. You're perfectly normal. I'm just talking about, you know. Why don't you J out in situations like this? I do. I do. I do J out in situations. When I'm doing this challenge, I do. Whenever I've been... So, for the challenge, right? If I'm the last one on the team, I can J out on the airfield. The reason is because the alternative to that is that I just sit on the airfield and just wait. Oh, okay. Oh, alright, I see. Well, I mean, in that case, I didn't know that, but please send help. Should we just go hit some ground targets and head back to base? Like, what are they gonna do? I guess there must be a bomber around. Oh my god, he's found his big boy panties. He's put them on, his thong. You know the minion, you know like I don't know what Despicable Me it's from, but you know when the minion's got the thong like pulled up? That's him right there. Alright, what are we doing? Are we fighting, or are you gonna run straight back to your airfield? What's it gonna be? Oh my god, my shooting there was pretty abysmal, but that's okay. These things do happen after all. Can I make him stall out going for me? Because he's clearly almost out of energy, right? Gotta cool the engine. Have to cool the engine. Last time I didn't cool the engine, we ended up with dead engine. And then, where are we going? Back to the airfield? Yeah. Okay. Come on. Do something. Anything. I don't care what it is you do. Just do something. I'm losing my mind. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go hit some ground targets then. What is 2 minutes left? Basically, if all I do is just fly away from him, he won't catch me. We can just whack some ground targets. Move on with our life. KI-44 is an annoyingly decent aircraft though. I will say that. The turn rate's pretty good. The climb speed is not bad, and the speed in the dive as well is almost as good as my P-51. Now it's not as fast in a straight line, so at least I've got that going for me, but yeah, it's annoyingly good. Yeah, I don't know anything about the SCP Foundation really. Like, I know the absolute basics in the sense that, like, oh, you know, they like it's a fun little writing project. I will say that it's a fun little writing project where everyone like contributes their own stuff. That I do approve of as a creative writer, as a writer, as a published author, I should say. As a published author, which I technically am, I do like that aspect of it. But a published author, published poet, published short story writer. That's right. I'm not just a pretty face. I'm not just good at War Thunder. Not just a future stripper in the making. I'm also an experienced boyo. One minute and how long? Come on. Any time now would be great. Only because I want to move on to the next battle. Like, I'm hoping to get to 15 tonight. I feel like we're in a good groove right now. I feel like life is good. I feel like we can get to 15. And then I've got enough that I can make a video on. And then if I can just get 10 more after that video, then I'm at 25. And then, oof, that's going to be a good video. And then, unfortunately, after I reach 25, the next video spot that I could really make would be at 50, which I think 50 battles in a row without dying is a tall order for anyone. "15 seconds. Yeah, you know, you win this fight, but at what cost? Your honor destroyed. Shame. Shame." Picking up anti-mech. Yeah, well, you see, Technoblade is like not. He's a level of, or he was, I should say, he was a level of skill above what I am able to recreate. Certainly above my level of skill in Minecraft, but more than that, you know? Like, I don't think anyone will be as good at a game as Technoblade was. Yeah, Technoblade was indeed good. Oh, for God's sake. I don't know why it keeps doing this. It's going to say that the video driver's hung, but it's only because I tabbed out to touch OBS and now it's having an aneurysm. Yeah, it's crashed. Oh, there we go. It doesn't need to do that. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Maybe I need to upgrade my graphics card. Max, it's a democracy moment. No, I'm not playing Naval again. Bean, I'm like finally making progress. We're at 7. You can't make me do democracy again right now. You can't. It is like, we're finally in the groove. We're finally winning. We're finally like actually putting... We are finally getting there. We're getting somewhere. Victory is within my grasp. You should do a barrel roll. Alright, Bean. If no one else has a democracy vote, then I will do a barrel roll in this battle. It's funny, like, when I was recording this for my like P51 tutorial, I was easily getting six kills or more. But as soon as I start doing it for like you know, the challenge, I guess I'm just not being as aggressive as I was being for the tutorial. Okay, so we're in a down tier. Perfect. And it's a small battle again. Perfect. I like these better because it like kind of gives you... It feels like these go quicker, first off, which is lovely. It's so good. The fact that these go like so much quicker means that I can get into the next battle quicker, which means that we can add to our tally quicker, which means that maybe, just maybe, I will eventually be able to do something other than this challenge. 100 though is it's a high bar. It is a high bar. Alright, barrel roll. So this is an aileron roll. This, I guess, would kind of be a barrel roll. I'll have to clean out my War Thunder folder pretty soon. Because I think I had 200 gigabytes left last I checked. Aren't you glad we convinced you not to do 1,000 battles? I mean, like, if we ever make it to 100, right? That means that each of my viewers will be sharing a battle between 10 of them. Or each of my subscribers. So like, if we make it to 100, we might as well try for 200. Because then my viewers are only sharing a battle between 5 of them. And if we make it to 200, well, you know, 250. Actually, I think it's... No, yeah, 250 would be 4 of them. Just saying, you know, if you're... it's doable. It's doable, is really what I'm saying. It's doable. 100% easy. Easy dubs. What is my, like... The Mustang must be moving up in the world in terms of my service record, right? Yeah, it is. I've got a 2-to-1 KD right now. See, I haven't actually played the Mustang that much at all. But it's getting up on the world. Look, I don't think we'll ever make it to 100 battles. I'm going to be honest with you. 100 in a row? That would be something. That would be something. But is it possible? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure someone could do it. I just don't know if I am that person. But I sure hope so. I'm gonna keep climbing. We're gonna keep climbing. We're gonna keep burning. We might side climb a little bit more because I see that Yak 1 is also quite high. And we're just gonna hope and pray. At the end of the day, I guess, it's all a dice roll. It's all a dice roll. I know it looks like a skill-based game, but it is, at the end of the day, a dice roll. You can do certain things to increase your chances, but sometimes you just have to take a head-on. And you just don't have an option, you know? Like, there's just no way out of it. Sometimes you just don't get the hits you need. Sometimes you do get a hit, but it just doesn't do enough damage. Yeah. This game is a fickle mistress. I'm not sure which one of these is the bigger problem right now. I just can't help but notice that my entire team is, like, dead or dying. Okay, I think this BF-109 is my biggest problem. And also, he's, like, the one that's closest to my airfield. And, like, if I have to skedaddle skadoodle, the only place I can skedaddle skadoodle to is my airfield. Problem is, there's no one to shoot these guys down over here. So I really don't want to trade all my energy for that. So these guys will probably win that. That's a 3v1. They'll probably win that. Yeah. I gotta get rid of these guys that are up top. I mean, they're not super high. Wow, there's some weird stuff going on. I wonder if my, like, computer is running too hot at this point. It might be, you know. It's been a long time since I've, like, dusted it. Maybe it needs a dusting. Okay, there's no way he's not paying attention. As long as I can push him down, though, I don't really care. Is it just these three? It's actually 4, so we do need to keep in mind that we're missing one of them somewhere. These guys are all kind of converging together. That's weird, isn't it? They're not in a squad, though. So this is all happening just, like, naturally. slamming through the air 800 kilometers per hour. That is so quick. Crit will do. Don't really know how much energy that yak has. That's what's currently concerning me. I'm also a bit worried that I'm getting into a 3v1, and that might be a bad idea. Okay, he's leaking something. Good hit. I think we gotta get out of here. I just don't know where the other one is. That's my biggest problem right now. I've got no idea where he is. Is it just him left? Okay, well, let's try and catch him. I don't know where... There is one more fighter around. One more BF-109. But I've got no idea where he is or what he's up to, and that is what makes this like a little bit dangerous, you know? I think I hit one of them. Yeah, I did. So there must be one more guy over here somewhere. Don't want to go for any SB2Cs. Just gonna like dip down under the clouds and just see if I can see if my pilot can catch him somewhere. I don't see them, so we're gonna climb hard and climb out. Okay, there's one. I think that's a bomber though. And there's the other one, Yak 1. So the Yak 1 is the biggest target, select him. We gotta get rid of him ASAP. A20's doing what he has to though. He's dragging me in. I think he should be toast anyway. The fire should kill him. Yep. And then that leaves me in a 1v1, but I just saw that my recording's been saved, so I'm assuming that we're out of H drive memory. Yep. So I need to like dump some of this War Thunder stuff. There we go. I knew that was going to be coming as well. Okay, this is it. It's me versus Bomber, and it comes down to, does he pilot snipe me immediately, or do I kill him? And the battle and the challenge, well, at least this stage of the challenge, will be decided by the outcome. Might as well squeeze. Whew. Last man standing. Let's go! Someone's stealing supplies? Zombie. Do what you need to do. Execute order 66. It's the Chaos Insurgency Unit. I don't know how we feel about that. Hiya, by the way. Whew. Shall we say... What do we think? Do we think 10 today, or do we think we just go... balls to the wall, 15 or bust? You know? So the problem is, if we make it to 15, I'm going to want to make it to 20. Because it's just a... It's like an easier... It's a better video. But if I make it to 20, I'm going to want to make it to 25 before I like post a video. You know? Because it would be so close to golden then. Okay, we're just going to climb. Just going to keep doing what we're doing. It seems to be working. We're getting kills. We're winning battles. You know, it's going well. It is going well. I'm surprised, actually, at how well it's going. I'm sorry, did I put the gear down accidentally? Did I press the G button? Okay, well, let's just... I was like, when did I do that? Well, I guess we can't snap the other one off, so... Whatever. Not a great look, not a great look, it's fine. I think we're getting a bit tired. It might be time to consider stopping. Drink some tea. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, we can keep going. Easy. Tired? Yes. But that number is climbing. And we're like, oof, we're close. We're so close to an actually impressive number, you know? We just got to keep going. We just have to keep going. That's it. That's all there is to be done. And I think as long as we've done more kills than we have played battles, then I'm happy with that. I think that's a good achievement. I think that's a good, yeah. That's a good target goal. He tells every, oh Jesus. I thought you worked like remotely. How many hours has this been, this stream? 4 hours, holy Jesus. Oh, that BF109 is not good. Nope, we have to side climb more. I'm risking nothing at this point. We risk nothing. Why? Because there's no reason to risk anything. We don't get points for getting more than 1 kill a game. we don't get, you know, the point of this challenge is not for me to cut to some amazing footage of me doing really well. The point of this challenge is to stay alive. And as part of staying alive, we just have to live. That's it. Oh, I would love to work from home. The worst bit about my job is I have to drive quite a long way to get to the airport, and it's like an hour there and an hour back where I'm not like being paid. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we're at 5,000 meters, so should definitely have enough altitude to deal with whatever comes our way. So throttle up, balls to the wall, see if we can get this BF 109. I mean, I really do not want to go. I really do not want to die to XX the Kid XX69. Of the people who I would be happy that murdered me, he would be low on the list, shall we say? Oh, damn it. I think he's got the energy for that. If he tries it. Oh, okay. War Thunder. I'm not going to count it if you don't let me, like, actually fight. I deserve a fighting chance, War Thunder. That's all I ask for. Critical hit. What did we get? Oh, we got his wing. I think he's done then. Oh, don't steal the kill. Really? I guess he's still flying. Alright, whatever. Whack him then, I don't care. He's dead, man. Could you just, like, J out so I can actually get this one? Thank you. I appreciate you, sir. That's very kind of you. I mean, I did cut his wing off myself, but, like... There we go. Now he's my kill. My boss is my best friend's dad. Ah, okay. I see. Job security. We like that. Job security is a win. Just don't like the fact that there's like another guy left I don't see. Gonna bank some altitude. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies left. There's only 3 of us. See the Yak 3, I see the P-51. Question is, where is the other guy? He's got to be around, right? Should keep banking altitude. There's no reason to not bank altitude. When you have the opportunity, you might as well. It hurts nothing, and it can only help you later. Should also see if I can upgrade my crew. So don't think this American crew is very high level right now, and with the amount of battles I've played recently with this same plane over and over and over again, they should be very high level. Okay, they must have taken off, but where they are, I don't know. Let's just keep cruising, I think. Let's cruise back towards the base. That way we've got some, like, protection should it become dicey. I think that's a good plan. I think that's a very good plan. I don't know. at a certain point, you do get tired. You do get tired. It's like, I like War Thunder, but this challenge adds quite a lot of stress to it, you know? But it's funny, when I'm tired, when I'm like, I feel like I'm not being super entertaining right now for the people watching, but I also feel like this is the point where I make the progress. Don't know why. Okay, well, we found a boy. That's something. Is he gonna beeline it back to his airfield then? Is that his plan? Or... was he beelining it towards somebody? That's probably the other thing he could be doing. There might be someone climbing that he's trying to get to. See, my crew is terrible. I don't see him. I do not see him. He must be down there, but I don't see him. I see him. But there's not much I can do if he just sits above his airfield. Like, can't kill him, because I'll just die. Okay. Ooh, looks like one of them managed to get by us. Can maybe help out. There's not that much time left. We only need to get one more kill, I think. Oh, two of them got by me. Okay, I'm coming. Okay, never mind. They're dead. That's not good. Now it's a bit more dicey. Project KV is the top guy on our team. Yeah, dealing with all these P-51s is going to be difficult because they're just about as fast as I am. And, well, I mean, this is the exact same plane that I'm in. GG's. A little bit relieved, it's fine. Add 1 to the kill counter. Puts us at 15. Add 1 to the battles in a row. Puts us at 9. And you know what? I think this is where I have to end it. I think it's a smart plan to end it before we get too tired. I already posted a video, so I don't need to post another one for a little bit. We're gonna say GG's, boys. Well played, and I'll catch you in the next one. Good night.